Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. Today to our YouTube exclusive stream as we continue with some Tainted Grail today. We will be checking out the first expansion for the game, the Sanctuary of Sarras today, which will take us under the sea. So there's going to be a lot of tentacles, like Baldur's Gate, I think. But I'm excited to see what is going to happen, what this new area is going to be like too, and dive into all the quests. We had a really great time with the main story for this game, especially, which we just finished last week. So the playthrough for the main story is now completed. We saw pretty much most of the endings that we could get, and we decided to, in the end, destroy the humanity part of Arthur, which was desperate for peace, but to take the rest of Arthur's soul with us, so the people still had someone to follow. That was what we went with in the end. And outside of that, our slides for endings and things that happened to NPCs were pretty positive, to be fair. It's pretty positive stuff. Except the poor Four Dwellers, we thought releasing them would be for the best, but they kind of went mad, unfortunately, so you win some, you lose some. I'm not sure, it seems to be set before you finish the main story. So, but I think you can still do it after, because the way the ending works is you can either do New Game Plus straight away, or you can just go back to the world to finish off loose ends. But it doesn't, the world doesn't really, as far as I was aware, it didn't really react to the aftermath. So it was kind of like it placing you before you did it, but you've done it already, if that makes sense. What happened when we first got into the game after I got the DLC was someone was at camp instead of Arthur, which freaked me out a little bit because I didn't know who that was. Telling us they needed us and Arthur's help under the sea. So that does make me think that this happens before you deal with Arthur, because they specifically need him, or the person carrying him, to help. So yeah, I would say it's probably set before for that reason. Though for us, because we kept the soul, could be either, I suppose. for our sort of path specifically. Hi Roxy, hi Ming, Rit, Thunder, welcome. So this DLC is about $15, I believe. And they said it's pretty chunky. So you should get quite a lot of content from it. Which is why it has they call it more of an expansion than a DLC. So there was a free DLC, which added a couple of new things, some skins and things like that. And then the expansion, which is paid. How's the holiday week been going? Chill, thankfully. Mostly just chill. You know, I haven't really been in the holiday spirit personally, due to, you know, things that have happened this year, sadly. So I'll probably enjoy Christmas more next year. I got to a point where I was like, if it's gonna be forcing it, you know, if I keep trying to pressure myself into getting into the holiday spirit. So I just kind of gave up a few weeks leading towards Christmas and was like, look, it's not gonna be like that this year, and that's okay. You know, I just one of those Christmases you gotta get through. So that was kind of where I was at by Christmas Day, I think. Yeah, I was just like, it's gonna suck. Nothing I can do about it, but that's okay. You know, just process it, get through it, enjoy it next year. You didn't even, yeah, I didn't put, you know, I'm sorry we didn't do usually we do the community tree, and I feel bad that we didn't this year. I just, every time I got that tree out, or tried to, I just cried. So I realized it probably wasn't going to be good for me to have to do that. Yeah, this year. But it will be back next year. 100%. We're going to do the community tree and everything. And it's going to be a lot more Christmassy for December. Yeah. Yeah, just this year I needed I just needed to process everything, I think. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I think sometimes you just have to face that you've got to just do. There's something you've got to do, and it kind of sucks just for the benefit of your mental health. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, thank you. Hey, Vance, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So, yeah. But, yeah, hopefully next year's going to be better. 2025's been kind of sucky. Hello, welcome. Curious what time it is for everyone. It's 7 a.m. here. Vance, oh my goodness, getting us started early today with 10 gifted memberships to chat. We got Gent, we got Gaming Dragons, Matt, Andy, Chemo, Daily, Woo, Paul, Ion, Kid. Welcome to the family. Hope you're all enjoying your emotes and your new badge. That does mean it is time for the automaton and to play the song of our people. Just give me a second to find both the automaton and the song of our people. Thank you so much, Vance. Got some munchkin hype for Vance there. Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, it's almost midnight. That is late. Alright, we got it. Those new, whenever we get 10 gifted memberships or more, we always play our song on this medicine creature. It's 7 a.m., so I gotta turn it down a bit. Australia? No, I've never been. Alright, we ready? Get your hype emotes. I almost missed the first note there. Oh, it just gets better every time. Oh, thank you, Vance. Appreciate it. For gracing everyone's ears with that early this morning. Oh, goodness me. Wake up. If you weren't awake before, you're awake now. Oh, it's always like that at the beginning of stream. Hello. Where am I from? I'm from England, but I don't live there. Okay. But oh yeah, if you see a lot of people said hi in chat, that is so on YouTube Shorts. It turns out people get a prompt when they come in, and it asks if you want to say hi to the streamer. So it's not bots; it's just people pressing the prompt. So sometimes someone will say hi, like they'll type it out and then they'll press the prompt. But because YouTube doesn't really tell the other side that this is a thing, or even the streamer, it looks like someone's just super impatient. But actually, it's just a weird thing that only happens on that side. What Samsung girl? What the heck? I have no idea what you mean. And you're rarely this early, so you forgot. You spent most of your morning getting your banners and panels filled out and customized. You know, new streamers have to go through so much research and work to customize things. Yeah, it's a lot. You're gonna work probably more than you have in your life. Have fun. The party don't stop when you finish streaming. I've never lived in London, so. How fluent am I in English? Mate, I'm from England. Hello. Do you think what did it? I mean, it's always nice when someone can play an instrument. Don't really have a preference, to be fair. What you have to look forward to, Rich. Enjoy. The window into chaos. I have no idea what either of those things are. It's always a lottery. I think it is, yeah. It's always a little bit of a lottery, isn't it? This is a genuine question to ask your gal mate or your gal best friend. Like, yeah, it's definitely better to ask the person you're interested in about that than me. Can I sing? I'm not gonna sing. Valiant effort, Lesh, but not quite there. No, yes, I would say most British people, their main concern is, are you a dick? Yes or no. That's it, really. Most people don't care where you come from or what you do, as long as you're a nice person. I think your hair's dying, but just it's zodiac Sagittarius. I mean, much more different than patient coming in and asking you if they can use a heat pad for painful bruise. The answer is no. It makes it worse. Is it more cold compression for bruise? I don't actually. No, I don't think I know anyone. I don't think I know anyone who lives there at least. Hello, welcome. I'm not a big anime person, sorry. The last one I watched was probably Attack on Titans. Yeah, cold compression's usually better. Dulls the pain and reduces. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Hello. I know you said. Welcome. Oh. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. One thing you learn about traveling is people are pretty much the same everywhere, honestly. You got good folk and bad folk. Doesn't matter where they're from. Mm-hmm. I've had purple hair before. Don't have it now. Twisted Wonderland is fun to watch. So you recommend it to someone who's maybe even not into anime too much? Hello. You know when you get some messages and you're like, it just looks like someone whacked something into Chat GPT, called it a day as a conversation starter, but it doesn't actually make any sense. I don't know anything about cars. Hello. No, I'm not AI. I've gotten. I don't know what YouTube does to the processing of videos these days, but after they put some weird updates on that I know did something to my shorts. I got a weird influx of comments like that. But it took me like 2 weeks to figure out what they'd done. They put this weird glaze over some of the shorts, but it was random if they would do it or not. It did make videos look AI that weren't. You shaved all your hair off today and got a new head razor thing. Oh, we're nice and smooth now. Okay, we're just gonna pretend I didn't answer your questions then. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I don't know anything about UFC. No, not a housewife. Save the monies from the shampoo purchase. There are pros to being bald. Oh, Killy's running around in the background. Someone's hyper today. Honey from New Jeans. Did she have... I don't know much about New Jeans. I'm trying to think of a song. I got nothing. I don't know much about the new generation of K-pop. Sorry. Are you AI? Sure, why not? Did you know you look like Atomic Munchkin? Ming's like, if you can't beat him, join him. You wonder if AI would have regional accents. Me, mate, are you AI? The AI. I, me, why I? That'd be... You see, that's when you know it's really advanced. When it turns Northern. An editor? It depends on the editor, really. How much they're gonna do for you. Some might pay per video. Others might be looking for something more stable, like a monthly income. I'd say for the majority, it's probably going to be a per video basis. But honestly, when you're starting out, I mean, I'm still at the point where I do it myself. Because I also don't really trust someone to not sneak some weird AI edits or something like that into my work at this point too, you know? I'd rather just do it myself. Is my face plastic? No, I haven't had surgery. AI's being used in adverts on British TV. Oh, McDonald's had one and then they had to pull it because everybody hated it, right? I vaguely remember that. And Coca-Cola's weird Coca-Cola. Didn't even get their name. They didn't even check it. Didn't even get their name right. Hello, welcome. Wisdom is always so much appreciated. On second note, all these questions and comments about your appearance would make Ellie scream. Oh, yeah. It's true. Because Ellie's always got my back. Mm-hmm. It is weird. It's weird that I feel like the comments you get in the shorts feed versus just vertical streaming. Sorry, horizontal streaming. It's a complete. They're two very different worlds. It's like one algorithm is catering towards perhaps people interested in the game you're playing, and then the other just is just throwing it to anyone and seeing where it sticks. Hi, Vicky. People are buying merch from Temu with AI art on it and a lot of bootleg stuff too. I mean, to be fair, even before AI, Etsy had a huge problem with people stealing artwork and, selling stuff, so it doesn't surprise me. The problem is, Brit, sometimes now you don't know until you start working with them if they're going to do that or not. There's already been some YouTubers who've had that problem where their editor, I think it didn't happen to Markiplier, like his editor made a thumbnail with AI or something and he didn't know, and everyone got really mad at him. And then he was like, yeah, that wasn't me, sorry. Hey Dapper, how are you? You just need to make more income to invest into someone with potential. Gotta find someone, yeah, someone you trust. Someone whose style you like, but also someone who listens to you as well. And, um, edits the way that you like. Oh, I'm afraid we're not going to have time to keep stopping the stream for Google Translate, but I don't think YouTube sadly has a live translation thing right now, but I'm sure that's going to come down the line. I'm sure there'll be something like that in a couple of months or years. Hello, welcome. I love your hair. Thanks. Hello. The weird thing with YouTube is it has some. There's a what do you call it? There's a system it has now where you can generate an AI thumbnail, which was super disappointing for them to implement, to be honest. So that's probably why you're seeing more of them than usual, because people are like generating them within YouTube itself. It's not the new art form, no, sorry. If you put words into a prompt, you're not an artist. No matter how much you want to be or how hard you try, you are not an artist. Seeing it at art shows. It's supposed to be banned. I'm guessing some's probably slipping through. As an PT art professor, people try to plagiarize all the time. It takes a lot. I wouldn't want to be a college professor these days with the state of things. It'd drive me nutty. Thankfully, I graduated just before, all this kind of stuff really popped off. Hello. Smooth, shiny skin. Yes, I take my skincare regime very seriously. Conventions, a lot of your artist friends and other artists have signs saying no AI. Yeah, they're gonna do that now. Hey, Sakura! Doing the equivalent of a Google search is an art, exactly. Am I English? Yes. Do I live in England? No. So you would fill stuff yourself or had your text do it for you instead of a machine, and then your higher ups would always ask why I never use the autofiller machine, and it's like, because you hated it. Oh dear. Also, I feel like if you'd done it yourself too, there's less room for error there because you've double checked it. Hey Jan. That's why it's only part-time now. You were like, I can't do this full-time. This is too much work. Because I imagine it's a whole other workload having to check people's work to see if they plagiarize. Because before, the plagiarism was... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's easy to spot or not. You probably get a couple of papers that end up looking the same if people use the same prompts and whatnot. The book cover spine for your book is almost done, and you're gonna have a physical book soon and not just a Kindle one. That's amazing! Congrats, Pep. Hey, Dino, how are ya? No, it's not a new art form. I'm sorry, you're wrong. It's not the new pen and paper. Because putting pen to paper still requires some form of skill. And also, these algorithms only exist by plagiarizing the work of others. If the work of others does not exist, you got nothing. You got nothing. Because it doesn't make. Oh, from note. Oh yeah, 3D software can be pretty confusing to wrap your head around at first, can't it? My skincare routine. Little. I mean, that would take an hour to natter about. Just Korean skincare. That's your magic formula. People are too narrow-minded to accept the future. There's AI and generative AI. They're two completely different things. So there's a lot of good use, for example, that hospitals can utilize from AI. For example, scanning a patient, maybe they're going to do some invasive brain surgery, they can scan their brain and do a mock surgery before the actual surgery to practice. That's great. Generative AI, on the other hand, your RAM prices are up the wazoo right now because of that, so good luck getting your computers next year and upgrades. It's bad for gamers, it's bad for developers, it's bad for the environment, bad for artists, because it steals their work. So when I say I don't like generative AI, I'm talking about that. It's important to distinguish the two, I think. Exactly, Dapper. And imagine if someone came in, did that, and told you they were an engineer. Would you trust them? No. There are actually studios in Japan now where if you want to work for them, they will make you draw in front of them to prove that you are an actual artist. And I'm all for that. Counties make up your accent. I'm from up north. You can see humanity getting to a point where, like, humans from Dune or Warhammer, where AI is banned due to a dire need to return to human thinking over letting AI. Or what was that film? Idiocracy? Where the dumbest person today is the smartest person in the future. Hello, welcome. It's very bad for your power bills, too. Yep, and the communities that live near these power hubs that are, fueling these generators. Also, it's just polluting their water supply. Maybe clicking yourself for not buying RAM in Black Friday. There was no way I don't think anyone knew it was going to be this bad. I've seen some prices where, like, the RAM costs about as much as a laptop. It's ridiculous. How is that different? Because you're developing a skill. You're developing a skill when you draw. But you're not when you're writing a prompt. You're just taking something from the plagiarism machine. Can an artist use generative AI? I would not hire an artist who did. It would be a strong no from me. I have WebMD, therefore I'm a doctor. Dapper. I had a friend once who checked their symptoms online like that, and they were convinced for about 2 weeks they were dying. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing in the office. Bye. Same goes for writing. You might get something nice looking, but it'll lack any sort of human touch or experience. Yeah, and often, like, when you think of stories, it's that personal experience, that human experience, that makes them so... Like, it's what pulls you in, you know? When you take away that human experience from it, yeah, it's going to be hollow. And a lot of art's like that too, you know? Like, I mean, when you think of Van Gogh paintings alone, you know, there's so much pain in his paintings because he was in so much pain during his life. And you can feel that when you look at his artwork. But someone just generating some slop, it's just not the same. It's lacking that experience. Hi, Helena. Hello, happy holidays. That's pretty much what happened to her, Sakura. Yeah, she was just convinced for 2 weeks. There was crying. It was a whole thing. Oh, it is. It is, and I have a professor who would 100% agree with you there, Pep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does sunder because inevitably they're going to leave a piece of themselves in that work. Yeah. But hey, you know what? If you enjoy those ridiculous RAM prices, you know, go ahead, knock yourself out making weird slop that might get you a lawsuit in the future because it's got copyrighted material in it. Have fun with that, I guess. It's a pass for me. Like I said, there's plenty of ways AI can be useful. I think the problem with the present day is we're wasting resources on areas where it's not useful and it's not benefiting people and it's making things worse instead of better. I mean, these days it's also, you know, hard to find a proper artist because there's so many scammers out there who will say they're an artist, but they're actually just using some generative AI and hiding it. So you really gotta, like, you know, you're making emotes or you want emotes or something, you really gotta vet your. So that's some good advice for you as well, Rit. Yeah, when it comes to emotes and stuff, you gotta vet carefully now. Hello, welcome. Oh, we're just having a natter. Writing your story felt like a spiritual experience. You learn more about yourself, and while you're writing, you love that feeling of creativity buzzing through you, but also all the ups and downs in that book. Right? Hot button issues. Hello, welcome. Ooh. All right, it's time to check out this DLC. I'm excited. I haven't really had a chance to look at it yet, so. Blacksmithing in game or real life? Hello, Alaska. Oh, Alika, sorry. Can't read today, apparently. Yeah, I was talking about the distinguishing difference between the two, Pastor. Yeah. But, you know, there's still some confusion. Like, some people don't know. They just hear the word AI and they start panicking. But, yeah, when we talk about sort of like what is harmful, negative impacts, that's more generative AI side. There's plenty of ways AI can be useful. I mean, you know, you have AI NPC pathing for video games, you know, like good luck getting your enemies to move without that. Hey, Abel, how you doing? But yeah, the person who was in here arguing, they were talking about generative AI, so they weren't talking about, you know, like, yeah, programming and whatnot. You have nowhere to begin in terms of emotes for yourself, so it's going to be stressful. I mean, I can give you the contact for mine if you want. She's lovely. If she's still doing them. Or she just likes blue, you know? That can... Sometimes people just like the color blue. I'm also not American. I don't care about your political nonsense. I'm just here to have fun. It is a full moon, full moony. Right, I've forgotten how we're supposed to get there. I think we gotta... I think we just take a dip, maybe. Do we get there? Oh, Sarras, that's it. Confusing because it was on a different tab. Okay. I think Knut or... Okay, we've got to figure out which map it's on. Oh, Knut. Okay, we're gonna Knut. Somewhere in Knut. It won't tell me exactly where until we just land. Wait, Halo did that? What? I didn't know that. Oh, are you talking about Expedition 33? They played around with it when it first came out, and there wasn't really much information.
You're doing okay.
The placeholders were supposed to be removed, but they weren't. Yeah, so they said they didn't like it. They didn't like it. They don't want to use it. They've talked about that already a few times. Okay. How do we get there? Maybe we just jump. He said we can breathe underwater, so it'd be nice if we could get a crit. I'm guessing we just jump. Oh, wait, nope, there's a house thingy there. We're Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, and we're just about to do the DLC, the Sanctuary of Sarras. This bow's great when it works. The caveat for this bow is if you get a crit or hit a weak spot, it does a lot of damage, but if you don't get either of those things, it does nothing. Alright. And the only problem with this effect I have on the bow, too, is it kind of obscures my vision. Okay, we gotta figure out... I'm gonna slide. Slide or go the long way around, so we're opting for some Skyrim parkour here instead. Does the bow not go out if you have hit an icy area? It's magic fire. Magic fire never goes out, even in the water. Oh, there's a body here. Coral. That must have come from wherever we're going. Got all these serpents here. Alright, let's see what's inside. Sarras Chapel. I'm sure that was a popular move that went down well and didn't cause any a controversy whatsoever, Pastor. I'd rather they didn't use it at all, to be fair. The generative kind. Like I said, because it's just bad for gaming in general anyway. Especially when you think about how bad the RAM prices are right now. Where you going? Don't know if he does he count as a skeleton or a zombie? He might not have a weak spot. Oh, he does. Okay, it's his head. Skeletons don't have a weak spot, turns out, so. Oh, okay. Hang on, we'll pick that stuff up in a minute. They're basically like alternative drowned. Seaweed. Is that literally part of the... I don't really play Halo, so it's funny that is actually a big part of the story. Yeah, magic. Like, you know, even in Love and Deep Space, Raphael's skill is fire, right? Because he's got special fire that that doesn't go out even underwater. Magic fire. Why is he glowing, though? Let's go the opposite way to what it's telling us so we can explore fully. Thunder, the prices I've seen. Shocking. Yeah, same. I replaced this PC, the gaming PC, this year. Because we actually had a few things break on the prior PC. So in the end, it was a bit of a blessing that we replaced it when we did. So I'm hoping we're not going to have any issues with the streaming PC next year, knock on wood. Because if we do, it's going to be difficult to replace. Unless things get better. Oh yeah, and then, you know, the cost of games going up too. Besides that, people are just going to decide to go outside and touch grass instead because it's going to be too expensive. Ooh, meteorite. RAM prices give you the heebie-jeebies right now. What happened to it in What happened to it in 2014, Sunder? I never got into it. I was always a bit more of a Doom girly. Can I jump across there? We're gonna see. Actually, I don't think so. We usually can't jump that. Yeah. She can't jump that far. Weak knees. I mean, hey, look, Ming, when that update comes out on the 31st, you know, if I go missing, you know what happened. It's because I'm decorating my lad's house. Yeah, PC upgraded. We're going to start having nightmares about PC upgrade costs in 2026, aren't we? It'll be the stuff of nightmares. I think I do have to jump across there, so it might just take a few attempts. You can't go that way, so. We may have to. Whoa! Pretty. I can already tell we're gonna get some pretty sweet level designs for this place. Hey Peter, how are you? Hope you're well. Please, sir, can I have some RAM? Oh no. Oh, maybe we can go this way. Controller sensitivity's a little fast today. Not sure why. I might remove that effect from the bow, because it's that flame's a bit annoying, isn't it? I have to do it when we get to a town or something. The effect it gives you is quite nice, but it's just, like, visually impairing. Why are they glowing, though? Am I supposed to do something with them? Help infusion. Some new healing potions. You've seen memes where people have ram sticks on their wrist. You survived the GPU craze in 2020. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, where the prices were nuts, weren't they? That happened with your buddies, Gigabyte 2080 Ti. It took months for them to send it back. Gonna end up adding you on the game just for a wellness check. Yes, join us. The next day you suddenly go missing, it's because you're making you're decorating your house too. We don't need the Sims anymore. Take that, EA. Oh, it played too much like Call of Duty, the color palette. It felt too childish. Oh, I see. Hello. You're my pet. Ooh. Lot of eyes. Wait, is that a tentacle, but instead of, like, little suction things, it's like eyes? Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Let these moved. I'm not sure if that rock's gonna... Oh, it didn't. Okay. Just didn't quite hit him where we're supposed to. I think the bleed damage is gonna get him. You're gonna tell your grandkids you lived through the Rampocalypse, and before that we had the GPU drought of 2020, and this was before our AI overlords took over. May they continue to be merciful. We joke now, but give it 10 years. I always say, though, you know, poor Alan Turing, rolling in his grave at people calling this stuff AI. It wouldn't pass his test. Just yelling from the beyond, it's not AI. That poor man suffered enough. I'm not sure, actually. They had, maybe. They seem to be continuously working on it. I kind of hope so. Oh, it's the first time I've seen her drowned with a sword. What's Gollum doing here? Something over there, too. This one was a knight. Okay, I definitely can't make that jump. That's not happening. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of it. Oh, there's a lot of them down there. See if we can take them out before we get there. Ah! A bit too far. Just get them as they come closer. Ah. Oh shit! I think think I might have fallen off the bridge. Hi. I think we have something that stops us from taking fatal damage when we fall like that, because it's happened a few times now. But we get, like, it puts us to, like, 1 HP. They run kind of funny, don't they? Okay, well, it's kind of safe up here. You gonna move? Oh. Oh, okay, that must not count as a weak spot then. Maybe it's because it's got the shell head, the shell helmet thing. Some of them glow and some of them don't. Not sure why. We've had a bit of a tumble, but we're okay. Alcar released a survey about their next DLC. Based on the questions, it does sound like they might be wanting to do more based around a companion, potentially with a strong romance element. Ooh. We do have a wife in game. I wanted her house. So... Oh, what happened to Gary? Journal of Keeper Paulus. Why is he naked? Okay. 5598. Captain Aimer sent me on a special mission, says it was revealed to him by the Lord of the Seas himself. Oh, that's who came to visit us at camp. He seemed nice. Well, such is the fate of a keeper, to follow the orders of the Captain of the Horns of the South. Though if you ask me, the idea came in with the tide and his wits went out with it. Still, I'm glad they finally let me go farther than the nearby villages. If I find the time, I'll stop by Canut. Want to try that mythical moonshine Ordering keeps bragging about? Okay, this is probably how he ended up naked then. 598. Looks like I found the entrance. Who would have thought? Imo was actually right. If there's an entrance, then maybe this mission is real after all. Now I suppose I need to find the chapel and some twins. Twins? 598. On the 24th. Not sure I'll ever find the chapel. So far, I've only found undead sailors and other tormented spirits. I feel my strength leaving me. Not sure if I'll make it through. I'd rest outside for a while, but I can't find the way out. It's so very, very cold. Yeah. Oh. Anything under the sea? Yeah, sometimes we get some stuff. Forward, ye salty sea dogs. Heave-ho, ye merry bastards. We're off to see what with the sunken kingdom of theirs. What kind of pirates we'd be if we pass up the place full of gold where the fish folk can't crawl out and chase us. We'll spill some fish blood, take what's rightfully ours, and sail back up fat and drunk. Once we find that blasted entrance, nothing in the seas will stop us. Okay, that explains the sailors. There are some pirates. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the Expanse game too. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Even the... Oh, hello. I don't think you see me yet. Oh. The coral here is really sparkly. Oh, there's a person there. Okay. We'll talk to them in a moment. Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's just oh, it's a little dip. Some treasure. Hello, welcome. That journal was a roller coaster, it was. Oh, what do you mean it's empty? Oh, okay, I think I just spam clicked it. So I picked the stuff up really fast. Kind of big this is. We're not even at the place yet. This is just a sort of dungeon before the place. It's massive. Just gonna make sure we didn't miss anything down there before we could talk to that guy. Seems friendly. We should probably cook some stuff. I actually use the, I use food more than potions in this game. Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did start with... Okay, that's where we fell. Do those roads lead to the same place, maybe? Maybe they do. Hello? Sir Logren. Son of a knight.
Must. I must get in. I'll convince the
It's
twins.
been here a while.
They'll let me in. I'll reach the sanctuary at last. I'll see the sanctuary as soon as I get my sight back.
Oh lord. Alright. He's talking about the twins too.
Fools. Only I matter. Only I can descend into the sanctuary. No, don't drink. Don't drink. Don't drink the water of life. Try me. Try me, and maybe then I'll be worthy. The shrine will hear my plea.
Oh, okay, okay, alright. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's not friendly. I did say he was having trouble seeing. Sorry, okay, he froze that at me. Right. This is fine. I do appreciate that they have a dodging mechanic in this game. It can be a bit annoying at times, but it feels like a nice change to many of the other sort of open world RPGs where the enemies just kind of stand there and they don't really try to parry or dodge anything. Alright, I really probably should have sold things before we went off on this adventure. Why did he have to give me the heaviest things? Like, sir, can we not? Okay, well, we don't really need that, so let's just put, we're gonna put, let's just increase our capacity. Where is it? Where's the ring gone? Ah, there. Okay. So we don't have to think about it for a while. Alright, what is this? Sarras skill point. Blessing of Sarras. Oh, we got a whole new skill tree. Hello, welcome. No, we're playing Tainted Grail today. Rogue, obviously. So there's Mystic, Warrior, and Rogue. Dealing damage to an enemy applies a stack of frailty. Heavy attacks and weak spot hits apply an additional stack of frailty. Frailty increases non-damage status. Received by 1% per stack up to 66 for 8 seconds. Weak spot inflicts increased. Great. Awesome. We only got 1 point right now, I think, right? Alright. Nice. So there's the warrior, the mystic, and the... So you might want to dip into a few trees. I don't know. Oh, we might only be able to have one active at a time, actually. But yeah, we're a pretty traditional rogue, so we're gonna go with that, I think. You just bought it last night. Ooh, you're having fun with it so far. Oh, you haven't had a chance to play yet. It's really good. We finished the main story last week. I had a great time with it. I recommend getting it. Yeah, especially if it's on sale. It's a bloody steal. We've spent many hours in this game. Ooh. And a level up, too. Nice. It's one of those days, Dapper. Oh, wait, what? When I prayed to the shrine, they all came back. Huh. Interesting. It brought them all back to life. I think that explains the, why they were all glowing. Interesting. I think we can only get 1 point per shrine, though. New. It didn't bring the main guy back, though. He was not affected by it. Yeah. Okay, so something to be aware of going forward, that when we hit the shrine, the enemies around the area will probably come back. Oh. Oh, we don't want that claymore. Oh, she's holding a heart. How do we get down there? Without falling, of course. This cave is huge! Why is this cave so huge? Okay, that must be where we go to get to the next area. I'm part Scottish, but I don't believe I have a Scottish accent. Round deckhands. Ooh, ethereal cobwebs. It must be nighttime outside. I wonder if the weirdness is going to affect this sea level. Looks like it might. Okay, we're swimming. Ooh. I'd always get lost in, like, levels underwater in Oblivion, where there were, like, different paths you could take under the water. Oh, that's where oh, okay, that's where the ship went. That's where their ship went. Okay, this is how we get down, so we want to make sure we've explored fully before we go there, so we don't miss anything. I thought this place down here was connected to the over half, but I don't... Oh, wait, maybe it is. Oh, it is connected to that. Yeah, where our poor drunken friend lies. So there were just 2 ways up. No. I mean, the weirdness is, it's partially like the land that they're trying to colonize fighting back, isn't it? making sure we've seen everything. Okay, that was the water. I think we're going this way. This is it. Sir, does this look like FIFA to you? I'm stuck on what the? I'm stuck on a branch. What is that? Okay. This is fine. More like a ghost than a zombie, that. I mean, they did try to control it. Or at least the creatures from it. Ooh, titanium! Yes, we need it. Our arrows and our upgrades. Couple more down here. Not sure if ghosties have weak spots. We'll find out. Another fisherman note. Hi, Cousin Grylan. I'm writing this as Uncle asked me to. He's set on going to sea, stubborn as old rock. We're worried here. The man's blind, for crying out loud. But he says the Lord of the Seas is calling him. Reckon he's found some hole where the gulls don't fly. Says there's a magic there that'll give him back his sight. Dunno. He's gone and fixed his mind on it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But if he gets lost and ends up on the Horns instead of Canute, bring him back to us, We'll look after him. And mind, gulls just birds. Cousin, don't go letting 'em scare ya. Cousin Dylan. Oh dear. Everybody who came down here met a pretty tragic end, and that was after the sea god called them, so I'm starting to think the sea god might not be as nice as they appeared. Just a hunch. Seems like they led many people to their deaths. We're getting close now. Oh, okay. The spikes there. That fall we would not survive. Ooh. Statue holding a chest. Okay, this is the little boat we're taking. Okay, we're taking this tiny boat. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
On your hands, the blood of the pilgrim who came before.
Eels.
Sir Lohengrin, the one unready for the descent.
Yeah, he was a bit kooky.
Worry not. The blood upon your hands will fade.
The waters of the descent shall cleanse what remains.
If you are the one,
Okay, so we either drown or we're the one and we don't drown. Yay!
Age of legends, as King Arthur waged his fateful war against the Four Dwellers, countless lesser tales unfolded in the shadows of that great struggle. Stories shaped by hardship and danger. Stories that would evolve for centuries to come. One such tale, nearly forgotten on Avalon, tells of a rebellion rising within Arthur's own ranks.
He didn't. How did he tell us about that?
A young disciple of Merlin,
Oh,
shaken by the
Nimue.
horrors of war, longed to return to the homelands, even if it meant defying her king.
Wasn't that who we
Led by her resolve,
gave the souls
the rebels
to
gathered
in one of the
several
endings?
of Arthur's finest ships, including the proud flagship Sarras, and set their course for home, no matter the cost. But Merlin, they say, would never suffer betrayal. Drawing upon ancient, forbidden forces, he unleashed a wrath destined to be remembered, turning the deserters' escape into a spectacle burned into the memory of all who served Arthur. 6 centuries later, a lone wanderer steps towards a hidden, long-forgotten passage, ready to uncover the truth behind the legend of Sarras and the fate of those who dared to turn their backs on Avalon.
Okay, that's some cool armor.
She's impatient, lady. You must not invoke the lady's name in vain. She calls for change. We must accept it.
Ooh. I've entered an unfamiliar water realm. I should try to learn more about it. Yeah, I don't think are we technically not under the sea yet?
The waves of knowledge are ever present. Nothing will change that. But change is inevitable.
Change. Okay, before we talk to this tentacle man, I will be right back. I'll only be about a minute, okay? Okay. Oh, you're getting dream scared vibes. A little bit, right? Okay. Alright, let's see what, is that a helmet? Is it his face? We're gonna find out.
Forgive
I think
me.
it's his face.
All these thoughts at once. I feel as though I'm drowning in the waves of knowledge. But you're here. You're here, just as it was foretold. The wave of change follows you. And soon it will spread across all of Sarras. He is here with you, isn't he? The song I heard was true.
Arthur, unfortunately. Who are you?
Names. Names. I know I should have them. Yet I don't know them. Or perhaps I simply don't care. What I should care about is purpose. Purpose and meaning. Those are brought to me by the mighty messenger. Although I don't think that's his proper name. Naming names! What a horror! I only know this. You're here because you're meant to be here. You have your purpose.
Okay, so what is that purpose? What do you need from me?
Need. Everyone has something they need, don't they? I know well what yours is. The head of the Carnix, that once rested above on the upper floor. Now stolen by a wretched thief. Where was I heading? Anyway.
Carrings was stolen by a wretched thief.
Yes, thoughts. Whirling memories. Rise up, but wither at once. That is your need.
Okay, I guess we got our first task.
Yes. Do that. At once. Now, go. Deal with the thief. Bring back what was lost. And then we shall speak again. But wait. Where are you supposed to go? There's a cave.
Do you have 5
nearby.
eyes or 3?
I can hear the Carnix faintly calling from within.
Or 4, sorry.
Someone wishes to keep me out.
Is that
But
one
they
in the
do not
middle at the
expect
top,
you.
an eye too?
You won't face the same problem.
Okay. Wow, okay. Got a giant spirit whale. Does this place have a map? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, I guess this is our map for the DLC. The exterior map. Looks big. Wow. After meeting this fellow, you're thinking there's a 20% chance we might meet Captain Jack Sparrow and Barbossa. Ah! I thought there was something following me. It's like a weird shuffling noise behind me. Whoa! Whoa! I was trying to loot the thing and the pet got in the way and then my camera just went crazy. Oh, I want to see what's up here first though. What is that? What is that? Where's his weak point, I wonder? Head maybe? Nope. Thin blood. There'll be a lot of new monsters here. One over there. Oh. Spooky Sphinxy statues that are giving sort of never-ending story vibes there. It has, yeah, I think, you know, level design-wise, it's been pretty, epic, hasn't it? You got beautiful, art direction in this game. Is it all foggy? Oh. Okay, this is it. Ah, maybe when we deliver the thing, we can get into the town. Blocked off right now, so. Ooh, he kind of blends into the background a bit, doesn't he? A large spot. Alright, let's go get this thing then. Wow, the movements are really smooth though. For the tentacle enemies. Does look like most of the enemies down here, outside of the drowned, are going to be unique. Ooh. I don't think we can jump down there. Oh yeah, I mean, the maps have been huge. This is like the 4th area. I wonder if it's got housing. It might have a house under the sea. More of the current. There is fishing in this game too. I'm curious how it works down here. Okay. What's that? Why does it look a bit... Looks a bit like a trap, that, doesn't it? I thought something was going to close or something there. It looked a little too, hey, come get me, you know? Wow, that little whale flying around, though. Oh. God, what's down here? There's a lot of things. Eels! Okay. Oh, you know, I'm wondering if this is just like... I kind of wish that all the enemies had that little glow to them. That makes it much easier to actually, you know, loot things, because I can see where they are. But it's the mechanic, linked with the shrines, it seems. It is, yeah. I think when we open up the town, I'm gonna change it because it just keeps mostly blocking my view. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really weird placement for it, honestly, I think. We do a bonfire here? We can. I'm gonna get that up to 10. Okay, so we only get the points for the other thing when we... Okay. Yeah, when we find the shrines. Our bow draw speed's already pretty good. Okay. Oh, no, I'm still chonky. Maybe we can cook something. Oh! The fireplace looks different down here. Mmm. They even thought about that. Fishing is nonsensical in action games. I don't know, I don't mind it. Depends on the game, though. Okay, that worked. So I think we gotta go... this cave here. The gloomy cave. I'm sure there's nothing but good things in here. Cries it off for Morgan. Well, me and Cor used to go fishing in Red Dead, but, I'd, hook him with it instead. Turns out you could... Because you could go people fishing by, lassoing, unsuspected fishermen. There's something fishy about this DLC.
Smell. The stench of a landlubber.
We are not stanky.
Better turn back while you still can.
Squall.
This is no place to lose your way.
Okay, so we're entering probably a maze-like cave by the sounds of it. Ooh, it's got titanium though, so you know what? I'm good. Okay. I really need to open up that town so I can sell some things. We're gonna have to eat something we have too much of. Maybe all the cheese? Eat all the cheese. Yeah, we'll eat all the cheese and the apples. The cabbages too. Ooh, chest. Ooh. Grandma Bejuice's lessons. Now listen well, my little tadpoles. Everything you need to live healthily and happy can be found right in your own garden. Take seaweed, for example. It's nutritious, perfect for stews and potions, and you can even make parchment out of it, or algae. They're everywhere, and their uses are nearly endless. That's why it's so important to listen to your elders and to use their wisdom to find new ways for old things. Things that may seem ordinary only to the untrained eye. Cherish what Sarras has given you, and our land will reward you 100-fold. Are we going to see, like, actual Medusa in this, I wonder? Coral arrows, that's new. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, so chunky. Probably drop some of these because we got a lot in the stash already. Auntie Ethel, is that you? All ship down here. Or is it always this? Wait, we're fighting now. It's giving part of the ship, is the crew part of the ship vibes, this guy, isn't he?
Well, well. Look what crawled into this filthy hole with me. I haven't seen a live one down here in, never. Come to roll in the muck with us? Familiarize yourself with our stench? Want to smell the rotting glory of the Sanctuary and all its foul denizens?
A man by the tower claims you stole the Carnix.
Ah, so you must be Josephus's precious service brat.
I
He
am
must be
not.
ecstatic. Or he would be, if his head weren't like a morning scramble. Truth be told, I prefer him that way. The nonsense he spews now is better than his usual. So, I stole the Carnix. What of it?
Well, give it back and you'll live.
Is that what Josephus calls this? Living, stupid surface brat. You're making yourself a puppet in his hands. And when you try to cut the strings, he'll cut you. I'm not giving you the Carnix. I'll
Guess we're
fight
fighting
for
then.
tooth and nail until that husk of a body won't hold me no more. You look
Oh, why did it put me so close to him?
something wrong.
Why did it put me so close?
I'll get you quick.
Come on, light quick, please.
This cave's mine, and you'll not leave it alive.
Oh, okay. Ah, his chest is squishy. That was his weak spot. His abs. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully we can get to the town now then. Oh, maybe this way. We got a hat from that. Do that thing again where I picked up too much. I'm gonna have to eat all the cheese again. This is where he's keeping his stuff. Oh! Okay. Ah, the Carnix is heavy! Whatever it is, it's heavy. Get rid of that meat in our inventory. Pretty easy to collect, so. Want to make sure we can take all the stuff from in here. Tentacles. Oh! Hello? What was that? The game, like, forced me to turn around for a second there, but nothing happened. Okay, that was a bit weird. I'm sure it's fine. This game did a good job stopping stealth archers from being... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of, encounters where, yeah, you'll be thrown into a boss fight like that, so you won't be able to sneak up on them. But there's also this potion thing you can get where if you get a sneak attack hit in on the first hit, it insta-kills the enemy, and it does work on bosses that you can sneak up on. We tested that. Alright. Go hand this thing back in. What is that? Requires oh, okay, there's a sickle we can get at some point that's gonna open up some areas that are locked. Interesting. Bursting bolt. Oh, okay. Right, let's hand it back then. I hope we can get to the town, because I really need that stash box. Where are we putting it? Here. Oh, he was waiting for us. Right. Bing. Play.
I can't. I mustn't. I need to be patient. It will be over soon. Oh, finally. Our Sarras in all its glory. I never knew I would miss it this much. The sound that resonates and quickens the spirit. It is good to hear it once more. And this light. I had almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It brings clarity and quiets the mind. Forgive me for my indisposition earlier. At times, an excess of sights and knowledge seems to overwhelm me.
You just seem to get
Allow
quite
me to
excited and
introduce
distracted.
myself, this time in a proper way. I am Josephus, a sailor of Captain Lear's crew. Glad to welcome you in the Sanctuary of Sarras, child of the surface. Tell me, was it Squall who dared steal the Carnix?
Yes. Yes, it was
I
Squall.
understand. It's a shame he ended up like a common thief, defying the destiny of Sarras. Squall was bosun to Captain Lear, a damn loyal one. He never questioned the hierarchy aboard the ship. If he dared steal the Carnix, then little remains of the fine sailor he was in the old days. I think that after all that befell us, he came to bear a grievance against us. That theft was just petty malice to show disrespect. Crude, is it not? Anyway, he's gone now. We should let him rest.
My first question is, was he always like this? Or did he turn into this after sort of falling down here? Because it seems like... With the other guy, I got the impression he used to be human, at least, at some point. I've done as you asked,
Yes.
what now?
The next step. You were brought here at Nimwe's bidding. She wishes to meet you.
Oh,
Yet
okay.
She lies
Gonna
beyond
meet
the
Nimue.
deepest of depths, and only Captain Lear knows the path to her.
Maybe that Nimue
here
we
we are.
know
The
isn't
hour
the
has
same
come.
one then. Maybe it's
We
someone
must
who's just
rouse
named
that old
after
cur
her.
from his slumber. And for that, the melody of the deep must be played once more. I will need the help of my old companions, Ercol and Apps. This is the second thing I ask of you, child of the surface. You must find them and persuade them to play their part.
Where should we look for them?
Each of them remains bound to what was appointed to them. Apps is the caretaker of the children of the one who gave us life. You will find him in the Ulcerate. And Ercol tends to the Lord of the Sea's knowledge in the archive. It's truly a sacred duty. He made sure that nobody would trouble him. Just be careful, child of the surface. It has been a long time since I last spoke with these two. Sarras is not a safe place.
We've gotten that impression
and their
already.
domains might have turned even more
Eels everywhere.
spiteful. Stay vigilant. Though something tells me your presence here isn't mere coincidence. When you convince them, we'll meet at the chapter house. And consider yourself invited, of course. Trust me, you won't want to miss the moment we play the organ.
Of course he's going to play
and
the
here,
organ.
This is for you.
Well, his
Some
tentacles
parts of
aren't
the
long enough
sanctuary
for that, are
require
they?
you to cut into their bowels to enter. And they won't yield to any surface blade.
Oh. Ah, okay, now we've got the sickle. So we can go into those special areas now. Let's just be happy he didn't show up in our dreams without a shirt on. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Hey. It's a little... like a happy... looks like a happy puffer fish from here. Right. Dealing damage to an enemy lowers their stamina. Each non-critical hit increases... okay, yeah, we need that. We need that. Oh, we don't have a... well, it didn't give me a point. Wait. Oh, I have to do this every time. Okay. Increasing our critical chances is important with our setup, so... ooh, the new crafting and alchemy stations are fancy, aren't they? Ooh, okay, I'll stash. Oh. I accidentally put the chatter blade in. Oh, it's fine. We're not really using that, so... yeah, let's... slap it in there for now. Mana. Features of Sarras still 20%. Okay, it could be useful at some point, that. Ah, we need to change the relic thing. We'll do that. Hello, Tortoise! Welcome! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip! Getting us 10% of our goal this morning. We are 90% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time at the end of stream. Thank you so much! I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. We need to free up some space. We'll just slap everything in there for now, I think. Mandrakes for our pet in case we want to turn him into a mount. Hey Jason, how are you? I hope you're well. Right. Okay, so... crafting... relic. Let's get rid of the one that's kind of like stopping me from seeing. Misha Weapon in Flame. Yeah, it's this one. That's the one that's doing it. Increases physical damage. If the enemy's frozen, increase damage by 44. Spell power nil. 15% more. Damage by 22. Put the damage one on for now, maybe 15%. Need some more. Can I upgrade my bow? does! Oh, it gets expensive, that. Don't think we can craft the new arrows yet, so let's see if there's... Whoa! See if there's a shop. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think he's a shop. We'll talk to him later. Shop.
Well, well, well. Aren't you something?
Hello, welcome.
Josephus was right.
Fishing today.
Shard of the surface actually exists. What a surprise. And that Carnix thing, that was your doing, wasn't it? I thought so. Now I wonder if you'll manage to bring the other organists. But enough about you. I'm Merrick. If you're willing, we can strike a bargain. I'm sure you'll find...
Yay! Crafting coral arrows. That's what I was exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. Sell some arrows we don't need. 29. Oh! The coral arrows are not as good as the titanium ones, it seems. It's disappointing. Don't need the mana potions. Oh, not that. I don't want to sell those. Yep.
When you need...
Alright, we can craft coral archer arrows now. Which, oh, she's sitting down.
Yes?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you use the mandrake for it to turn him into a mount. Mm-hmm. And we can probably craft those. Oh, just got titanium. Railty arrow. Alright, we'll take some of those. Dowsing. Inflicts a large amount of wet. Not sure what wetting...
Yes.
Isn't everything wet down here? Alright, I guess we'll figure out what that does eventually. Tristran. There's only one shop here. Oh, can't go in there yet. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he's still with us, Dapper. Yeah. Wow. Wow, you can see the brush strokes in that. Oh, here's the organ. We don't need the other organists. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh! Actually seems to matter where you click it. They saw that everyone had a really good time with the pianos in Expedition 33, and they were like, yeah, we can, okay, we'll give you a playable organ. And here's Wonderwall. Oh, brilliant. Hello?
So it was you who brought the light back to our land, was it? Thank you.
Was not expecting that
Genuinely.
accent.
I felt suffocated. The darkness kept me trapped here, and I've been stuck in one place for too many years already.
Where will you go?
Forward, if the Lord of the Depths allows it.
You gotta
I've heard
stick
of a
to-
place where I won't be disturbed. That's what I miss the most, Toplander. A bit of peace.
Yeah, how they move when she talks, yeah. Are you running from someone?
Oh, yes, very much so. I'm escaping the cage built for me by the one who should have been closest to my heart. I'm running from guilt and injustice. The kind that gets planted in your mind and grows until you start believing it's your own. Tell me, how would you feel if someone dear to you kept saying they couldn't live without you, even though you know it isn't true?
I'm stuck with someone like that, but I'm learning how to make it work. Arthur.
Then why keep doing it to yourself? You
We don't have a
actually believed it?
choice.
Take it from me. As long as
Same,
your loved
Elena.
one still has their own tail and fins, they'll manage just fine.
She
without
does
you.
sound like she's
Let them
swamped off,
shout,
doesn't
let them
she?
throw things, but don't fall for their games. It's not worth it. Took me years to realize
we bring her
I was just
along?
a pawn in someone else's game, letting myself be used. But I finally found the strength to walk away, and I won't let anyone stop me again.
Okay. I like her.
It was nice meeting you. Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here.
Okay. They're just a stranger right now. Hello.
Oh.
You alright there, mate?
Oh.
Okay, I think Tristan's, he's having a day. He's having a day.
So, you have come. This is the chapter house. A beautiful place, is it not? So full of calm. It is far more welcoming when Sarras is not wrapped in darkness.
He
Make
looks
yourself
like
at home. If you have any questions,
paintings
will
I
try
saw
to
in the
answer them.
cave.
And
The
if you have
tentacle
not
with
yet
the eyes
spoken
on
with
it.
the other residents of the chapter house, I believe they will be glad to meet you.
Woo. He just sounds different, doesn't he? You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you. It's kind of you to ask. My memories come and go like the tide. Too much knowledge does not serve me
So many
well.
eyes.
Sometimes I remember everything at once. Vast torrents of understanding pour over me, as if I were standing beneath a waterfall. And the next day, I may barely recall who I am. Memories and knowledge are taking my breath. Now it is bearable. Before you brought the Carnix, I felt uneasy in my own mind.
Kind of, but not like in the Elder Scrolls sense. So you can only play as a human, but you will come across like some Fae that are friendly. One of our friends, our merchant friend, he was a Fae. Who, in the ending, it said he was the one visiting our grave, and he'd have a natter with us at our grave. Because he just, I don't know, as far as I'm aware, he lives forever, that guy. So it's like Fae and giants. We've met some giants that talked. The Four Dwellers. Whatever he is. Yeah, so kinda. Oh, yeah, the two giant fish that brought us here, the twins.
Giant...
Eels?
Please remember that the twins are not just some common fish.
Okay, so they're
They are
eels.
the 8th generation of the carers. Like Abyssodontis, they hatched from the first row left to us by the Lord of the Seas himself. I must admit, I am somewhat offended by such ignorance. With that attitude, you will not get
Sorry.
far, child.
The first row?
When we descended to the depths and Sarras became a sanctuary, the Lord of the Seas gave us the road that would begin the first generations of his children.
Oh.
Abyssodontis
So they
and the
were born
twins
like this,
are
some of
but
them.
two among the many
I think
creatures
so,
he
yeah,
gave
yeah,
life to.
Pastor. So what about Tristan? He's not very talkative, eh?
Ah, yes. Tristan. That is what a broken heart looks like.
Yeah,
poor
little
soul.
Cuddaloo in there.
As he drowned,
Squidward.
he saw the love of his life, Isolde, in our Nimue. He fell in love with her and swore
Oh,
he
dear.
would guard her for eternity.
So for Tristan, Islay and Nimue the same person?
Yes, I think so. I do not know if it was a grieving heart that turned his love toward another, trying to reach for anything, or if, to him, Isolde and Nimue truly became one and the same. I have to admit that I never met Lady Isolde myself. Perhaps the right question is whether she ever truly existed, or she is only a part of a tale about a bold knight searching for his lady.
He's a canon offspring between the Emperor and Tav. Yeah, this is probably what would happen, to be fair. He's saying this entire level is just a result of that. Has anyone ever tried to bring in peace?
Peace in death. That is impossible. Tristan is cursed with eternal drowning.
Oh,
Love binds him to life.
God.
No matter how many times he falls in battle, he comes back. After many deaths,
Okay, see why he's
he
upset.
finally stops speaking. Just like that.
What's he doing
He
here?
has sat in the chapter house for a long time now, watching so no one brings harm to the one who'll be able to reach Nimue. He even frightened Lear once, when he heard that he wished to raise his hand against her. I think, deep within, he awaits the moment he may finally look upon his beloved. Yet he will wait as long as the depths bar the way to Nimue.
Right, okay.
Yes, go. The sanctuary waits, patient as the tide.
Okay, so, well, that's why our buddy over there is depressed. Love. That can happen. Might save those arrows that actually don't do more than our titanium arrows right at the moment, so... yeah, we'll just save them and see if there's some good stuff we can get later. Okay, I think we're good carry weight wise now. Oh. At least for a little while. Alright, so we gotta open up the way, find the organists. See if she has any quests for us.
Yes?
Oh, why did our presence
I never
surprise
fully
you?
believed all those stories about the child of the surface. Why would anyone ever come down here from up there? And Josephus tends to tangle facts. Sometimes he speaks about two unrelated things, as if they were somehow connected. I think it's something with his head. Not enough air in there, perhaps. Or maybe that is when he truly is himself. But it happens to everyone, doesn't it?
Does it? Right. Oh, did you know Squall?
Oh, yes. I knew him well. Long ago.
Her voice sounds familiar.
At the very beginning, He would visit the chapter house from time to time. He seemed like a sweet boy, a bit shy, always absorbed in browsing my wares. That cave of his, he truly tried to carve a place for himself there, but I think he carried a great deal of grief inside him. A longing for things that could never be. I never thought it would drive him to such madness.
Okay.
Yes?
There's actually not too many NPCs in here, so we got a quest from them. They were the most talkative, I think, so far. Outside of the vendor. So now we can actually open the places with the sickle, too. Let's see if I can remember where we saw the first place where we can open that, eh? Somewhere around where that cave was, wasn't it? Okay, the cave was here. So maybe, got it. See what's behind the magic door! Or the magic kelp. Ooh, it's goodies. Eldritch gloves. Every discovered enemy in your journal increases spell power by up to 1%, up to 100. That's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic where all the creatures you've discovered that get put in the journal increase the spell power there. It kind of encourages you to go out and explore every sort of nook and crevice so you can collect them. They get collected once you encounter them. We can mine the seashells. Oh. They're not just decorative, those. Down here. Oop, tissue. Oh! Damp love letter. If you find this, please tell Alora I still think about the night we spent together on the shore, at the steps of the Allmother's Southern Temple. They're risky. You are not what I expected to find on a pilgrimage, but I believe it was a sign from the goddess herself, telling us we belonged together. But walking to find you, gone, broke my heart, but I trust the Allmother will help me find you as she did before. Yours, S. He did not find love down here. So far, the level design down here is beautiful. Oh. It feels quite Shirgoreth-esque, that. A little magic doorway with a giant face. Okay, let's go find this one first. See what that magic door is about. Ooh, what's this? Why does it feel like something's gonna come out and attack me when I... challenge thing. Oh, challenge. Oh, he's got his tentacles. Stamina bar actually ran out there. They have a what the what is my arrow hitting? That circle's coming. Oh god, it's a timer, isn't it? It's a timer. It's a timer. I might need a little bit more firepower for this. Or maybe not use the critical hit spell. But, yeah, I guess we've got a limited amount of time to swack him. Might be able to just get it if we're lucky, but it really depends on if this bow pulls through for us or not. I'm hitting something. That seems to be like some weird invisible barrier. Okay, we did it. What? Okay. I was like, where's my stuff? Alright. Okay. That was creepy. It was quite tanky too. Dashing into enemies has a 33% chance to stun. Increase physical damage by 5% to your max health. Okay, so kind of like more of a barb setup that... Yeah, like, what's going on with that? What is... It's like the hitbox for this statue is way bigger than it should be. There's been a couple of things like that in the game where you try to shoot around a corner and the arrow just ends up kind of hitting an invisible wall. It's too close. There's a cave. Incense cave. Oh, that's blood. I'm sure it's fine. Pearl. Something... Oh, I see him. Might be better just waiting for him to come up, but we're going in here. Oh yeah, that's our friend back at town. Oh, Arthur wants to talk to us. Oh, sorry! Apparently this one's friendly. I just saw the tentacles and it's got a hat.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. A faithful. A live one at that. Not scaly, not fin-bled or reef-bound. Oh, you don't have an ugly mug like one of the scions of the depths. Truth be told, you're quite pretty, aren't you? Damn. I mean... Welcome to the First Church of the wonderful Congregation of the Saving World of the Prophet Above the Roots.
That's
I'm
a
so
mouthful.
glad to have you here, First of the Faithful. I'm Magdalene.
Nice to meet you.
Oh dear, you're so sweet. Well, if I'd known you were coming today, I'd have tidied up a little. The altar's a bit dusty and My things are all lying around. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm sorry, Faithful. I swear it doesn't always look like this. It's just no one's been here for quite a while. Well, truth be told, there was no one here apart from Boz. Ever. Oh, right. Boz. Do you know her? Well, she lives in the nearby village, Tumbo. You two should get along. Boz is great.
Is she your friend?
Yep, she's my friend. Or sometimes, at least. Boz is a Finbled, like me. She lives in Tumbo.
I don't think we
There's
saw
always
a
something
Finblad
happening
there.
there. If you're ever bored, I'm sure she can find you something to do. Boz always has the best ideas for adventures. We're from the same litter in the Ulcerate. You could say we're sisters, in a way, even though she hatched from a different egg. My true brothers and sisters were eaten by the Scions of the Depths.
Oh.
It
Sorry.
happens sometimes.
Okay, so the Church of the Prophet, how did that end up in Sarras?
Yes, a church of the Prophet, I think.
You think
I hope I
Zavrius...
haven't garbled it.
You think Boss
I'm
is going to
still so new
sacrifice
to
us to
this.
Bual?
There weren't many useful instructions in that coffer. Only a strangely written handbook.
Oh
The
no.
Bible of the Red Church, I think it was called. There was also some historical books and a few prayers. I'm glad the Prophet chose red. I like that color.
That explains the
Red
hat,
Church
yeah.
sounds really good, but I've decided I won't use the ready-made name that fell into my fins. You need to prove yourself in a church, right?
So you found a coffer that used to belong to a red priest?
No. You've got it all wrong. Oh, the coffer was sent to me by the Prophet. Well, that's
Right.
how churches work, don't they? You raise your hands upwards and then you believe really, really hard. And there it is. One day we find the goodness sent to us by the Prophet. And that goodness, it gives our lives purpose. That's what happened to me, at least. The Ulcerate is not the nicest place to live, you know? I was always alone there. But I believed one day something good would happen. And it did. I was summoned by Lady Prophet Kai and became a... oh, what do you call it? A priest.
I do feel like the only thing the red priest will bring is the plague. You're more confident in your prediction now. You know, Magdalene, I once met the Prophet Kai.
What? You met the Lady Prophet? Oh dear, by her holy word, that's amazing. Have you seen her drop coffers of goodness for us? Or, oh no, don't tell me. I'd rather not know and imagine it all for myself. It must have been so incredible. What do you think she would say if she saw the church I built here for her? Everything according to the handbook.
You know, I don't have the heart to tell her otherwise, so yeah, she'd love it.
Thank you so much for your words. It's terribly kind of you. Oh dear, a member of my church has met the Lady Prophet personally.
We've met a few gods and deities at this point. Okay, you mentioned that no one apart from Boz visits.
Yes, but that doesn't bother me. There is a right time for everything. Even for Boz to find a moment to spare for me. She's just very busy right now. She needs to gather knowledge, like everyone in Tumbo.
Okay, but why aren't you living in the village like everyone else?
Oh, well, I don't think they really understand me, you know? They've decided I don't fit in. I don't have enough knowledge, and I doubt I ever will.
That's mean.
And I understand them. You don't need to fit in everywhere, do you? Truth be told, I got used to not having my own place. But I'm here now, in my church, my very own place. And you are here too. Ha! It's really amazing. I'm not alone.
Is there anything in about the Red Church's doctrine you don't understand?
Yes. Quite a lot, actually. In the prayers and handbooks, there's a lot about a plague.
I bet.
That the plague will come and eat us all or something. but I don't know about any plague, and I don't see why it should come for me. What does
She's
it want
asking the
from
right
me?
questions,
I
though.
don't have anything of value. It should mind its own gills, or nose, or whatever it has.
Bless. Oh, it's a sickness that ravages the surface world. My people suffer because of it.
I'm so sorry.
She's
Back
great,
in the
isn't she?
Ulcerate, we'd get sick sometimes. Usually it was brought by tadpoles or young finblades that escaped to Sarras for a moment. Sir Apps and his helpers always got really mad when that happened. Sometimes it was just stupid parasites, but other times, entire
Oh.
eggs would die. My Red Church will protect and cure those who come here in need. Thank you, faithful. Sometimes, even a shepherd can learn something from her flock. May the word shine upon your path.
Well, she's nice. I do feel bad for, you know, trying to shoot her at the when we initially came in here. That was my bad. But she is the first friendly Finnblad we've seen, so that's my excuse. Hello, welcome. Oh, why can't I get up there? No. I see a chest. The path is shut. Ah! Okay. Oh no, parkour! Ah! We gotta do some parkour. It might be easier to do it in third person. Oof. Okay. Alright, we did it. Tentacle beard. The Bible of the Red Church, the first edition. My notes. It's important to note the Lady Prophet was not hatched alone, and that she must have cared for her brothers. Don't you see? Because they're hatched, so she assumes everything else does too. Or he would have died. The first rule we take from this is simple: care for one another, even when it is hard. So the Lady Prophet says here, you should listeneth to your sister, for she knoweth what's best for you. Likewise, you should all listen to your priestesses, because she knows what's best for you. This one is easy, but I will explain it anyway. We should listen to our hearts and be true to them. When we are true to our hearts, we will be happy in our home. As you can see, the Lord of the Depths, called the Lord of the Seas by the Toplanders, also listened to the Lady Prophet. This shows she is wise and worth listening to. And as these passages repeat, when she speaks from her heart. Royalty arrows. Well, she really sat here and studied all the books, eh? Ooh. We've already met quite a few nice NPCs so far, haven't we? Cool chest. The charges for that seem to run out fast.
Toplander.
Oh!
You
Oh,
have
what?
seized
Oh.
the Guardian's
Oh.
power.
Oh, get off my
My
face.
gate now stands open before you.
Thanks. What was that about? I don't like that, whatever it was. We're probably overdue for that bad luck to run out. Okay, 1 second. I just want to go grab a drink, and then we're going to talk to Arthur. And then we'll go through whatever that door is. I'll be right back. Just got catfished. Quite in the quite literal sense, though. Okay, we're back. Let's see what Arthur has to say. Oh, okay. What do you think about Sarras?
I'm astonished, and it's hard to find the right words. I would never have imagined that an underwater kingdom lay so close to Avalon shores.
Maybe it's good for them he didn't know.
Let us study it carefully. I want to learn how it came to be, and why it called to us. I have a feeling this will be quite an intriguing journey.
I see the Red Church's reach runs deeper than we expected.
Come now, my friend. There's no need for bitterness. You must admit, Lady
Not their biggest
Magdalene's
fan.
congregation differs greatly from what you knew in Avalon. I find it amusing. It may be the first time a doctrine has been twisted so wildly and produced something kind.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, she kind of... all of the passages she took very basically twisted them into something incredibly positive and like, you know, let's all look after each other and be nice and kind and listen to our sister. Do you think your sister would like it?
Ah, I wish she could meet Lady Magdalene.
Well,
As you've seen, Kai is very pragmatic, at times even cynical. She would have been utterly stumped by the little priest's eagerness. Yet I have always believed my sister to be, above all, kind. Seeing Lady Magdalene's faith and principles would have warmed her heart. I'm quite sure she would even have admitted to sending the first coffer herself, if only to keep the little creature happy.
Oh, bless. Okay, Whoa! Right. Okay. I guess, alright, yeah, I didn't think it would be like that. Took me by surprise a bit, that did. Woo! A strange land, this. Hey, Bob, how are ya? I hope you're well. Ooh. Alright, let's see what's behind it. Woo-doo. Sleepy. Been a long day. Wow. Oh, there is Locket. Not it. Where did it go? Where the heck did what I pick up go? Is it not on the recent thing? Okay. Weird. Ah, bonus damage from frailty. Okay, so we can kind of stack frailty then. Okay, frailty could be interesting. Oh my, okay, there's quite a few of those. Oh, what is it? Oh, we found another town.
Aha! A rival approaches. If you're here to save the princess, turn back. We saw her
princess?
first.
But we haven't seen her yet, remember? Because we're too scared to go in.
Hush, you crustacean. I told you already. If you're scared, you can leave. I will stay and save the princess. And then I'll marry her.
But you haven't gone in either. And I want to marry the princess too.
You don't even know the meaning of the word. You're just a
Step
thin-blade.
aside, gentlemen.
What are you
For it
still
is I
doing
who will
here?
marry the princess. I want that to be an option. Just to annoy him a bit. Hey, Mad, how are you? A princess?
A princess is the daughter of a king who rules a faraway land.
Right, we know that.
And I am her knight in, well, not very shining armor.
Oi, I am a knight too. I have armor. And I brought a gift for her.
What? He swore he didn't tell anyone else about the gifts. That shellhead. Anyway, I'm Bruno the Wise, and the Finnblade insists on being called Bruno the Bold. Ugh.
You mentioned you brought gifts?
Damned Hiss. Yes, it turns out we both brought gifts. Hiss said it was customary, but I'm not saying anything else. Oh no, certainly not in front of the Finnblade.
And what would the princess be doing
What
here?
all princesses do, of course. She's being held captive in a cave.
Right.
A tower that's in a cave, and she's waiting for a valiant knight to rescue her. If you go inside and listen, you can hear her calling for help.
You sure
And
it's not a
very,
siren?
Very creepy.
Perhaps I should try to reach her myself.
Oh, really? Well, why not? You can forge a path for me. Weaken the enemies a bit. But I doubt the princess would want to be rescued by the likes of you. Or who knows, maybe I'll rescue her from you. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Wailing Cave. Why do I feel like it's going to be a siren or so? It's not a princess, is it? Does she have long hair and a case of narcolepsy? What was that? That did not sound like a princess. That does not sound like a princess. Sounds like Gandalf. Gandalf and the Balrog having a fight down here. That's what it sounds like. Oh, I can stop something? I feel like we're more likely to find a drowned down here than a princess. What's happening? Why is the deck shaking? Open the latch, don't leave me down here. I think it's more like a drowned captain. I don't... Oh, okay, well that's haunting. I don't want to die in the dark. Well, they were right about it being creepy down here. Definitely wrong about the princess, though. Okay, how do I get back up if I go down there? Is there a way around the side? Hang on. I'll go get that chest, but I'm not sure if there's a way back up. Chest there, too bad. Oh, what? Where we go? What's happening? Oh, oh God. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? Oh! Wow! Oh, whatever it is, it's angry. It is very, very angry. Oh, God. It'd be nice if, get a crit on him, thank you. Gosh. I guess we just keep booping them until they stop. Oh. Oh, it's getting angrier. No. What is that? Stop throwing cannonballs. Okay. Dodge the arrow and the cannonball there. Okay, we can stop now. Stop showing off. Ah! What is... Whoa! Okay, that one looks cool. Like Xan tentacles. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Let's stop the ship. Crystal Trident. Oh, we can loot those enemies. Well, we didn't find a princess. That's for sure. Okay, through we go. Oh, it disappeared. Ah, now, okay. Right. Oh, I still can't get over that, though. Whee! Oh, okay. How do we get back up? Yeah. We just jump down? No, let's just try jumping into... Oh, that's a rock. Jump, but not into the rock. Would have been the tactic there. Water's very clean. How do we... then. I can't really hear that voice from down here anymore. Was she yelling? Got all quiet now. Hey, Wriggle! Well, very unintentionally there, yeah. Very unintentionally low health for a second. We have something that stops us from dying when we fall. Oh, okay. Okay. That's okay, that's how okay. Wait, just wait a minute. That's how we get up then. Silence, sing the songs of the dark. But thank you so much for 23 months, Wriggle. I appreciate it. Those depths-damned whales are driving me mad. Day in, day out, it's wailing, wailing, wailing. I swear one of them is doing it on purpose, swimming over my dwelling and making those god-awful noises. I've had enough. I think death would be a quiet thing, but not only were we denied a proper end with the ships, we can't even have peace on the bottom of the bloody sea. I'd say it's time to fin the herd, so to speak, but many of the locals will find some entertainment in the thrill of the hunt using surface methods. Now I only need a weapon. A javelin will do nicely. I've designed one myself from local materials, so if anyone wants some fun with it, it's yours for the taking. Then we'll see if that thrice-damned whale dares to sing where I can hear it. It's just been driven slowly mad by it. Ooh, how was sushi today? Thank you so much for the 10 months as well. I appreciate that. Alright, okay, that's how we get up and down. Don't think there's any around here though, is there? Okay, the chest. Really seeing a safe way down. Hello, welcome. Have I heard of Ireland? Wait, what kind of question is that? There are people who have not heard of Ireland? Okay. See where this leads. Ooh, that was a lot of goodies. It was good. Small business with good prices. Combo you got with scallop roll, spicy tuna, rice, spicy fried chicken and miso soup. Nice. That sounds delicious. What do I think of Ireland? I mean, I don't have any strong opinion. I've never been, so yeah. I've never been. We're gonna have to keep using those, aren't we? Thanks for the fun facts, Thunder. If you did find out you're 12.5% Irish. Oh, but where is the... Oh, I guess we just tell him there was no princess. Just what seemed to be the ghost of a,
sound. I could feel it vibrate through the water.
Shipwrecked captain.
It tore into my very body. I can still sense it inside me. weighing me down like an anchor.
It makes me want to weep with it.
There was no princess, only Sarras' restless past.
And now, it lives within us all. Every living thing in Sarras carries this sorrow.
I'm sorry?
I should never have come here. Curse me for believing Hiss's lies. I'm sorry, Toplander. I need to go back home and never, ever leave again.
We've given them the gift of depression. Maybe it was better when they thought it was a princess. Maybe that was better after all. The truth was not good. Vosk. Vosk looks like he belongs in Avatar.
You are a Toplander. My word, you must be quite a sensation in Tumbo. Be careful, they might not let you leave until they've sucked you dry of all your knowledge. Their thirst for anything from the surface is insatiable, trust me. Oh, my name's Vosk. Nice to meet you.
Are you from Tumbo?
Oh, no, I don't quite fit in. But I'm working on that. I've just had not much luck lately.
What are you trying to do?
Well, just please don't laugh at me. I'm looking for the red floatlings. I heard they hatch in the wild. They swim around freely, soaking up all the knowledge that still floats in the sea. I know it sounds a bit silly, but Josephus told me.
Okay, I guess we can... Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Really? Oh, that'd be amazing, thank you. I'll stay here then. You can search elsewhere, and I won't miss them if they come by here.
Okay, well, he seems nice. Oh, she tried to mine the air. Okay. Let's see what's down there.
It's as gloomy here
Oh,
as
get
in
away!
the Lord of the
Get away! Stop!
Depths'
Stop it!
own
Stop it!
backside.
Being teabagged by a weird
Amuse me.
floaty
Give
thing.
me your best knock-knock joke.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Armageddon?
Armageddon who?
Armageddon board.
Not bad. Not amazing. Try again.
Okay, but if I try again, will you stop teabagging me? A guard.
A god who?
Don't play games with me, Citizen, open up.
Nice try. Give me another.
Oh, God.
Boo-hoo.
Don't cry about it.
Yeah, sorry. Heard that one before. Have another go.
Okay, a spell.
Spell who?
W-H-O.
A decent try, yet I find myself unmoved. One more try.
Stop.
This again? A god who?
A guard who came from the village near the Horns of the South, the fortress on the surface. It was built with the blessings of the Lord of the Sea.
Yeah, I know. We call him the Lord of the Depths around here. So, what's the problem?
The commander of the Keepers, Farragus, always gives me a hard time. Everyone gets higher pay than me, even Audrun. That drunken asshole is treated better.
Well, tough luck, buddy. A lot of us work dead-end jobs.
Not that I blame him. Things haven't been the same since the weirdness took our firstborn, Laura. The sweetest thing. I got potions and mixtures to cope, bad ones. My mind hasn't been the same ever since.
I'm listening.
And she was just 7, man. And I chased off a rabid wolf from our gates some time ago, an ugly, sad, flea-ridden beast. But it had her eyes, her exact eyes. I don't want to think about it, yet I do a lot.
Oh.
My wife Sybil hasn't touched me in years. She recoils if I so much as brush against her. And I get it. Our intimacy used to keep me going. Where we used to see the divine, now we just see sad sacks of flesh. Once that spark is gone, can you even bring it back? I feel my age is getting to me anyway. My joints ache. Thoughts don't come to me as smoothly as they used to. Everything is routine now, and it's like I'm no longer consciously doing anything. Just reacting. I don't know. I used to have ideals, man. See, this is what he finds fun. I don't sleep anymore. I just walk and stare at knives, ropes, high walls, deep rivers. My father and grandfather chose how to leave on their own terms, you know. Traveling scholar from Camelot told me this tendency can be hereditary. The only joy I have these days is feet. Recently, I've discovered I can feel spasms of ecstasy just thinking about them. Why? Do you know souls have become unbearably sensitive to touch as they get tougher? Being tickled gives you more pleasure then.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. Good Lord, you maniac! What is your problem? I'm just a door, not a priest or whatever. Take that kind of thing elsewhere.
We weirded out the weird fish thing. Oh, I was on patrol and thought I smelt something fishy.
What's there to say? Go. Just go.
Okay, that was something. We never speak of this again, chat. Whatever that was, we never speak of it again. That was... Okay, who on the dev team has a foot fetish? That is the weirdest interaction we've had in a game ever. By far. And we play Baldur's Gate. Oozing feels. That doesn't sound good. Hi? Hello?
A mortal? All the way down here? Oh, has the sea finally answered my prayers and sent me a savior?
What do you need saving from? I'll save you and then you'll eat me.
No, of course not. Don't say that. I don't share my kind's proclivity for human flesh. I find it quite revolting, to be honest.
Oh.
You have nothing to fear from me, I swear.
So what do you need saving from?
My name is Enfys. A part of me is being held captive by a vicious scourge of the sea known as Charmer Glynn. His reach is wide, and his crew is large. He stole it. He stole my heart, and he decided to keep it for some nefarious reason. And as long as he holds it, I am at his mercy.
Oh, he sounds mean. So how did he get your heart?
I told you, didn't I? He stole it. Filled it with empty words and false promises. And then he broke it into pieces. The rest is scattered into the sea, lost forever. Just as I had hoped to be. But one piece he still keeps, and it haunts me. He haunts me. He's like poison flowing in my very veins.
Have you tried asking him for it?
Asking? He's a scoundrel and a rake, and I never want to see him again.
Okay, I apologize.
Am I supposed to go begging for what is rightfully mine? Never! Besides, he's a known brute. He'd probably just kill me the moment he saw me.
Okay, so what you're saying is you don't mind if I kill him to get the heart back. That's how I'm gonna take that.
To my shame, yes. But it doesn't matter anymore. The past is the past. I only want to be free of him, once and for all. He's hurt me enough. He doesn't get to keep hurting me. Not anymore.
Okay, violence is the answer.
Will you? Truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I promise you won't regret it. Glyn has treasure in abundance. You can take whatever you like from his hoard. It would serve him right to lose everything all at once. Just as I have.
Ooh. Never... Okay, never underestimate her, whatever she is when scorned. She's like a... Not sure what she is. The logic is flawed? This one's purple. Oh, this one I can't collect. Like the other ones. She's a fish with feet, you're concerned. She had both a tail and legs. Some fish in Florida walk on the grass pond to pond. Excuse me? What's going on in Florida? Whoa! What's that? Okay, that's the way up there, I think. There's cows down here. Or seahorses? Oh, maybe they're seahorses. I think they're seahorses. Why is she not friendly? Wait. That's not her, is it? Oh, this is someone different. Wait, why is she not friendly? Is it because I hit the horses? I don't think that was... Weird. Oh yeah, she's over there, so I don't think it was her. Notes to self, never moved to Florida. Huh. There's a bunch of cute little under the sea houses here. It is noisy though. Like a magic door you've got to cross there. Hello, welcome. I wonder what that light is. It goes all the way up to the top. You keep hearing horror stories of the same. Oh wait, they're friendly. Apparently they're friendly. Kinda hard to tell down here what is and what isn't, from far away.
A toplander in Sarras. I never thought I'd see another of your kind down here. I'm Siravos, a musician. At least that's how I like to think of myself.
Anything you need?
I'm fairly content with what I have. But since
Makes
you
a
asked,
change.
are you interested in the rule of reciprocity? You do something for me, and I'll repay you with the knowledge of calming sea creatures.
Okay, that does sound useful.
It is. Especially if you plan on walking near the ulcerate. All right then. You can help me. Share your knowledge, and I'll give you a melody that will help you tame my restless brothers. Bring me instruments from the surface. One of each kind. Modify them so that I can use them, and I'll repay you with my knowledge. There's a shipwreck nearby. You'll find what you need there.
Something tells me you're more than just a musician. You have the knowledge of someone who's seen a great deal.
I see. The more I speak, the more I reveal myself. You're right. I've seen much. I'm an old reef-bound, as I said. It is true, I wasn't always a musician. Once I was a warrior, one of the first made in Sarras. I served under Captain Lear himself.
You said you served under Captain Lear. What was he like?
I don't know what he is now. I only know who he was when we fought side by side. He was a rare kind of fighter. Fierce, relentless. He knew no mercy, for he had never seen it on the surface. But he was fair in his judgments, at least for a time.
I'd be glad to learn the secrets of underwater combat from a seasoned warrior like you.
You think flattery will get you lessons from me?
Hey, look, you can't
I enjoyed
knock a girl for trying.
Toplander, but I promised myself I would not raise my hand
I was a
to
pacifist
spill
now.
blood again, even if it is not my hand.
What do you mean?
This place was made by power from the surface, but it is not part of it. You Toplanders like to think of yourselves as individuals, each unique. We are different. We find joy in our community and think as one. When the strength of a single will meets the strength of the whole, not every mind can manage it. And Lear never fused with Sarras the way the rest of his crew did. That is why Lady Nimue put the captain to sleep, and only the sound of the organ can wake him.
Who did you have to fight here? Sarras seems a peaceful place for its people.
It is now, because that's what Lear made it. With the help of the first generation of the Lord of the Depths children, of whom I am the last. But before we made Sarras livable, we shed the blood of those who were here before us. I think as a Toplander from Avalon, you know what I mean.
Same story up there, isn't it?
May the depths be gentle to you.
Okay. Quite a few interesting NPCs in this DLC. Cave. No jellyfish? Jellyfish with skull faces. What the Oh, this place is messed up. No. No. No, 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 no. No. That's nasty. Friends from Independence Day. Oh, they did a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Can't get up. Wow. Okay. Hey, Gilby. I missed those when we were coming down here. How did he roll? He dodge rolled despite not seeing me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, why the arrows are getting caught on the edge of the cliff, even though technically we were shooting further away from it there. Oh. Gotta figure out a way to get there. I'm so curious what it is. We'll check out this cave another time. Might actually be the only thing over here. Those little skull things. Nope, that's it. Oh. How do we... Ugh. Oh, okay. Oops. Another way we'd already gone that. We can get safely down if we catch the current. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no! I want to go down! I want to go down! Let me down! Oh, I see what that is. Hey, let me down, let me down, let me down! Oh, ow! Maybe not that swiftly. Yeah? Oof. Looks like there's someone else up there too. Tadpoles. Okay, I was thinking maybe those explode. Seems like this new map is massive. Oh, he looks like that captain guy. Be a little bit friendlier.
A toplander in my home? Oh, now that's an honor. Still, I'll have to ask you to leave my humble place. I'm not worthy to speak with someone like you.
I'd like to speak
what
with
you're
you.
saying is very kind. I haven't had much kindness from the higher beings. So, how can old Saltjaw help you?
That's a nice egg you have there. Where did you find it?
Ah, this one? Oh, it's nothing special. I dug it out of the sand. I watched over it for 3 days and 3 nights, waiting to see if the creature that laid it would come back. But that didn't happen, and the water temperature was dropping, so I took it home.
Aw. Why do you need this egg anyway?
It might sound stupid. Everyone already thinks I am, but I've always wanted to be a father, you know?
Bless.
To have someone who'd love me unconditionally. Not because I do things for him, or because I'm useful, just because I exist.
Do you even know what might hatch from it?
Honestly, I have no idea. But that makes me even more excited. That egg, it felt like it was calling.
I'm getting alien
like
vibes.
It wanted to be chosen. And it doesn't matter if it hatches into a malformed Finblade or a scion of the depths. All that matters is it will stay close to me, so I can love it and raise it to be a good person.
Sounds noble, but there's something you're not telling
I
me.
don't expect a toplander to understand the laws that govern our world. As Scourge of the Seas, I'm one of the most despised, exploited, and humiliated creatures alive. I'm tolerated only because I'm useful.
It's horrible.
Even the stupid Finblades are more respected than we are. Some of us, like Depthscore's gang, turn to evil, and those who escape end up terrorizing the beaches of the surface. But I don't want to leave, This is my home. I know I'll never find love. But thanks to that egg, maybe I won't be so lonely. And maybe someone will finally respect me.
Oh dear. Oh, I guess, is he a blacksmith? As long as it doesn't latch onto his face and neck. Right, I suppose as long as that doesn't happen, he's good.
That I can do. Take a look around. If you need help picking out local gear, I'll gladly lend a hand.
Dowsing arrow.
Be careful.
Okay. We should have that dowsing arrow. Now I'm curious. I want to know what's coming out of that egg. Maybe I should keep checking back, see if anything does. So we're either gonna find him with his lovely little new baby, or the dead body and something eating him. Those are really the two scenarios. Oh, kind of sleepy this morning for some reason. A NPC down here. Ooh. Tristran's love letter to Nimue, and oh my goodness, and it's number 6. Light of my life, I have decided to return to your side. The others sent me away, hoping I would forget you, but it only sharpened my yearning. Every hour of the day there is not a moment when you are not in my thoughts. You are everywhere around me and within me. My place is with you, only with you. If the others are unhappy, so be it. I will not heed their misguided counsel. They know not what they speak of. If I must take a vow of silence and speak to no one but you, I will. Repeating your name is the only thing this tongue of mine is good for, anyway. But I will not let them drive me from your side again, and when the kind fate allows, may I one day be permitted to look upon you once more. Yours and only yours, Tristran. Okay, I wonder how many there are in total. So Tristran's that depressed guy we saw at the town, who we were told, you know, he lost his love, and then and he thinks Nimue is her, basically. But he's not being granted an audience, so he's a bit pining now. Okay, we're gonna go up there in a second. Collecting all these blood clots and spoiled meat. That is bad. Did we do? No, not yet. Mo.
Oh, now, here's a creature I haven't seen in all my years. No fins, no scales. You look heavy, like even the strongest current couldn't carry you off. I don't want to sound rude, but would you mind telling me what you are?
He doesn't know what we are. They call me Toplander.
I see. I see. It does ring a bell, yes. Anyway, my name's Mo, Toplander. It's nice of you to stop by. Not many folks come this way.
What are you doing all the way out here?
I live here. It's a nice place.
Isn't it noisy with all the psh, psh,
And
psh?
when I've got time, I go listen to the rift. It calls to me sometimes.
Oh dear. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Ah, that old reef-bound must be going soft in the head in his old age. But I'm not. I swear it's true. You can see for yourself, or rather, hear.
Okay, maybe I will.
I'm not stopping you. I hope you catch it singing. It's well worth it. Just don't fall in.
What's this? Up we go. Sarras Shrine. Oh god, they're ugly little things then, aren't they? Ah, the bloody rocks. Oh, of course they're poisoned. Welcome to Earth as you boop them. It's like what I would expect to see in, like, Doom if it was under the sea. We're close to... Ah, it was a shrine! Okay, so the shrines are what? Okay, so you should be able to see them from kind of afar if they're not in an interior. So the light goes all the way up to the top. Hey, where'd you go? Quick look around before we do that. Can get up even further. Ah! Oh, okay. Blessings of Sarras upon you. Oh, increase sneak damage, yes. There's a chest down there. Oop. You know, set stuff on him. Right, what's down here then? Oh, looks like we got another cave. Prison? Huh. I'm impressed by how big this new area is so far. We've immediately gotten distracted from the main quest again, just kind of seeing where exploration takes us again. Because there's just kind of so much to take in and explore. Especially on the first playthrough, it seems. Oh! They're friendly down here. That makes a change. But so far, I'm loving the level designs. There's been a lot of new enemy variations. Ah, enemies are down there. We've had some really interesting NPCs today, too.
What does a toplander want here? I have a job to do, and I'm not accepting visitors.
Okay.
I'm guarding the prisoners.
Friendly. Why are they imprisoned?
Because they are wrongdoers.
Okay, but
They
what do they
wronged
do?
the community. So now they boil.
Excuse me? So... wouldn't it just be easier to put them in a cage?
Cages and walls are the ways of the surface. Deep dwellers have their own ways. Boiling is punishment for wrongdoers.
Yeah, that sounds worse than just being
and a warning
imprisoned.
to others. A very effective warning.
That's so shrimp, but it seems like it. Gonna be put in a hot pot. Must be a specific reason they're
There
here.
is. They are thieves. We don't tolerate murderers or thieves. So,
Oh dear.
they boil.
Well, it's a good job they don't know about our exploits on the surface, eh? Can we talk
That's
to them?
not possible. Only the judge speaks to prisoners.
I'm
and
a
only
judge?
those I allow. I'm not allowing you.
Oh, yeah, spirituality. Yeah, you can kind of... Look, for your own sake, you better let me talk to them.
Well,
Brute force.
that changes things. I'm giving you permission. Just this once.
They didn't pass the vibe check, apparently.
Stick to the rules, and you'll be safe.
Also, there's only one guard down here. What's up with that? Hello?
Ooh, look here, lads. A Toplander wants a word with us. Aren't we, Lucky? Depthgore, at your service.
Depthgore.
I'd shake your hand, but... well...
What are you in here for?
Nothing, of course. Or, well, naivety. I thought we were dealing with a client, but he turned out to be Thalaran's man.
Oh.
Didn't even get the chance to make a coin off it. And then that stickler Branth shows up and says we stole his egg. But it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, I'll be here.
So you're framed. Tide hook.
Not talking. You go.
Okay. Alright, tide hook's not very friendly. Storm tusk.
I'd follow Depthgore anywhere. Even to a downed prison, as you can see.
Right.
Someone's taken a shine to us. If you need it...
I mean...
Speak
you talk
quickly.
to him about... No? Okay. I want to go in that prison. There's some sparkly things. How do I get in there? Oh-ho! Nice. Endless Dirge breaches. Okay, so a lot of these cells have this problem where it's very easy to get out of them. On account of they're not sort of locked up properly. Ooh. Yep. The enemy's down here. What exactly was this even guarding? A lot of nothing. Maybe it was so I could jump down. Might be too far away. It's like I think you got a shark face. Take those so we can learn the, what do you call it? I think as long as I've picked it up, that should count for learning the transmog. In theory. Where is it? There's one left. They're kind of fast. Okay, all the way up. Yee. I do like the lock picking in this. Ah, I can't shoot through the holes. How'd we get in there? Chest. Alright, up, up, up. Up, up, now! Okay. Hello, Jenny! You okay? Come and say hi. Oh! Guess this was the entrance. Oh, that's where they're coming from. Their little legs. These. It's a little leggy. Oh, you got some hair in your eye, Jenny. There we go. Jenny. Hello, sweetie. Come sit with me. Thanks. Oh, Jenny. Careful. So as long as we can pop them, they can't come out. It seems. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Hey! Yeah, she's just helping. Helping in her own way. Really just takes you away sometimes, that. There was something in here we needed to go to. No! Oh. Ah! Wait, how do we... Okay. Ooh. It's gonna be a tiny wiggle room, this one. Oh, there we go. actually something? Oh no, it's just the cave entrance. Okay, so if this is this is the way we came in. So what the heck was the entrance? Was it just another exit or? Huh? Maybe it was another exit. Let's see. I guess. Like, there's just a few different ways to get in here. Huh. Oh dear. Where are we now? Okay, that's the entrance we originally came through. Right there. Why can't I? Weird. Gotta go this way. Yeah, I mean, you get you get this. We've kind of just been wandering around aimlessly. Just having a look around, but it's huge. So today we've just been here, here, and here. And there's still all this. So we've not even scratched the surface yet. Can I not? Did I accidentally put something on at some point? Oh. Weird, the glowing funny. Oh, the gold items are glowing fun. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so while we're down here, the gold items get all, like, rusted and, like, they've been under the sea for a while. That's interesting. Seems to be... purposeful, that. Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Got up here before. How did I do that? Get up there. Climbed up here. Doesn't seem to want to let me do it again, though. Maybe we went... Okay, let's try that way. I could have sworn we got up there before. I vaguely remember us... and me getting up there and me being like, oh, let's go there later. It was just sheer dumb luck I got up. Seem to want me to climb those. I genuinely have no idea how we got there last time. Oh, yeah, they're the friendly ones. The cave there. Oh. Okay. Let's... Oh, ow. That was a bit sudden. Yeah, I think we must have gone this way. Yeah, this seems about right. So I was remembering climbing up this bit. Eee. They're fun, those. Hey, Cap2, welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 96% today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are just about 40% of the way to unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today and feeding the gremlins at the end of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, should be 4%, I think. Oh. Is there more? Oh, no! Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe we can't do that. We're not supposed to do that? Dapper, thank you so much for that. And the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 106% today. And securing, those kitty cat Treatos for today. Thank you so much. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Wriggle, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 120% of our goal of securing those kitty cat Treatos. Thank you so much. Got so much can height for Dapper, Cap2, and Wriggle there. Ensuring the goblins will be fed at the end of stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ooh, crab emblem. We have secured the wee woo. Ah! It farts when you kill it. Ooh. Or seashell. Oh no, that's just that's just friend. He can't really jump, so he just sort of teleports to you when he gets stuck. Yes. I think that one's a bit far. Ah. No worries, Wiggle. One's a different colour to the others. Ah, the red floatling. Yeah. He was telling us about those. Not sure if I was supposed to kill it, though. Oops. New bow. Burial at sea increases damage by additional 50%. Oh, if the enemy is wet. Okay. So finally, a little bit of mechanics. I was curious. Like, isn't everything like technically wet down here? But so we've got some. A lot of the new items, it seems, have some damage stacking abilities. Like frailty's looking a bit better so far, though, because I think we found a few more things that it's gonna stack with. Ooh, recipes for the curious. Simplicity. Ah, okay, it's some food. Some food recipes Oh god, that does not look so. I'm on top of that, or? Probably not that safe, is it? Nope, that doesn't look like a good idea. Oh, can we... How do we get back down? Maybe... Ah! Woo! Okay, there was also a cave I feel like it was further down, maybe. Oh, it's somewhere here. I gotta get to it yet, though. Ah! Okay. Oh, let me go. There. How do we get to that? Drop down. Alright, well let's try dropping down. Ah! Okay, yeah, I suppose that works. Huh. Maybe what I was thinking of was higher up. Yeah, what's that? And how come when I was up there it kind of just disappeared? Right. Weird. That's where it was now. I have to jump again. Slide. Oh, no, she actually died that time. Well, she'd been pretty good at, like, not immediately dying from a great height, but, no, that time it got her. Oh, God, how far are we? Is it gonna start again? Ooh. How the heck do we get to this cave? We fell just... Oh, damn it. Just below it. That's what the problem... that's what the problem is. We're falling just below it. So we're gonna figure out how to get up there. If we can from here. It kinda doesn't look like it. Like we can, yeah. Doesn't look like we can make it up there. Oh, maybe we can? Oh no. There's gotta be another way in. Guess it doesn't let me climb this. Not sure how we get in there. Let's get that down. Hide wraiths. so far this DLC feels... It feels different, very different from the base game content, which is good. While still, you know, having a sort of narrative path that... continues from it. But it all just seemed to happen before we decide Arthur's fate. We had a shop.
Be careful.
Oh, something we didn't find here. But what is it? How do we get to it? Get down, I think. Oh, it's dead. Trying to pick all those up. We'll make us chunky. Nah. Alright, let's follow it, I suppose, and sort of see where it takes us. Steamy cave. Just this section alone is pretty massive. Into the cave! So many little hidden places to explore. as well. So I think it's really easy to get distracted from the main quest again, just like it was in the main game. You got some English breakfast tea, nice. Classic. But yeah, I did notice that our armor looks, it looks fine here. So this is what the armor's supposed to look like, with the gold on the shoe. But if you see when we're down here, it actually instead looks kind of like rusted on the arms and the feet, and like it's been underwater. So that's a nice little detail. It's weird it doesn't show up on the character on the inventory screen though. But it shows up when you're in third person. Deep sea I thought it said deep sea tingle. Tangle. Oh, maybe this is... Wait, is this like... I wonder if it's the cave I was trying to jump into. Yeah, I think so. So it's like some sort of color... Because it doesn't look like a texture error, because it's actually got like... you know, it's not just green, it's textured and rusted. Okay, this is not that place, but... different entrance, maybe? There's a main quest? Where is it? We gotta go in the opposite direction. Pretty... that kind... So, I was planning on sort of going that way, and then I got distracted by stuff. And now we're here. But there was a point where I was actually following it, the marker. For a very brief period. Coral might get in the way. I didn't. Where's that? Of course he just stopped moving then. I think they got stuck on something. It is quite fun jumping around on those. Might cause a bit of motion sickness though if we do it too much in first person. But it's very fun. Whee! Oh, no, eggs. Oh, chunky. That didn't take long, did it? Ah, that's where the body was. I'm gonna have to eat some of that meat, I think. That's getting heavy after a while. I don't think this is good water for swimming in, is it? Yeah. It's boiling, maybe. Looks like we're quite resistant against whatever it is, though. Is it gonna do too much damage to us? Yeah, no worries. The new camp's up. Oh wait, you had problem. Are the turrets still going rogue? Are they still doing that from time to time? Oh, they just disappear. That doesn't sound right, does it? If you place them in free mode, it is easier to fix that bug, though. At least there's somewhat a way around it, then. Better than nothing, I suppose, right? Oh, is it not? Like it was gonna be. Ah! I'm gonna chest. Ah, this way. Another bow. Attacks have 5% to apply slow for 3 seconds. Critical hits have 3% chance instead. Oh, nice. So this was actually that bow we were looking at in the shop. We've found one out in the wild, it seems. That's handy. Yes, I think that's all there is up here. Oh, wait, there's a path down there. Where does that lead? Never bow. Oh, we need a shop again. Getting chunky. Ah, chilling targets. Okay. We are very chunky again. Coral arrows. Oh, took it a weird spot. Oh no! Okay, that's a bit easier. Okay, well we had a lot of exploration today. I think it's probably a good place for us to pause it. Let's see if there's anywhere else next episode we can explore in this cave, or if we want to venture out of it. But we had a lot of very interesting NPCs today. There were some really funny little encounters so far, so I'm looking forward to meeting more of the NPCs in this map and seeing what all the fuss about Nimue is about too. Shall we feed the kitty cats, chat? Let's get the Tritos ready. Okay, oh, she's ready. I will be right back. It's Trito time! You want to see Bual? The fish people. They're so easy to miss in Baldur's Gate, those. I only found them in the first playthrough. I went down there because I was sort of jumping onto platforms I could see, and I accidentally yeeted Lae'zel by, you know, shooting the explosive flower thingies. And as she was sort of falling down, I was like, oh, there's a way down there. Yay! It's being deconed. It was an accident! Nuke is quite calm today. For now. Light cheating, yes. Oh, he's still cute. He's so cute, but he's a little crocodile. Oh, Jenny's got the crazy eyes. Fight it. Oh, she's being patient and waiting today. Yeah. That was my thanks, that was my finger. Thankfully he didn't bite down hard. I think he realized. We almost took a chunk out of you there. That's Jenny, that's my hand. Not for eating. Okay. Oh my goodness. Goblin. It's done, Jenny. Oh wow, they're both like, wham bam thank you today. Mother, I'm famished. Oh. You're so spoiled, bless them. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I am really enjoying the Tainted Grail expansion so far. So much to we've not even explored half of the map yet. We've met so many fun characters. We've collected a couple of quests, and got some new, quite a few armor sets. We did a few bosses too. It's been good. I'm excited to explore more and complete the DLC. I'm curious how many hours we're gonna get out of it. Today we did, what did we do? About like 4 hours ish, and we really haven't explored a lot of the map. It's pretty huge. I can't look at the map in here because we're in an interior at the moment, but yeah, it seems to be really huge. So I'm looking forward to seeing more. Yeah. So I will be streaming tomorrow at around 5 PM ET. We might play some Fallout. I haven't 100% decided yet, but we might have like a little chill community games day to end the Christmas week, if you would like. So I'll be 5 PM ET tomorrow, and yeah, we can have a good old nat or two and a hangout sesh. You too, Jason. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out once again. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow for more fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. See you later. Bye bye.